Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
I may act stupid, I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak, we ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're babe through thick and thin,
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Hello. Everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Davis against George, and the shot goes.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Outside Paul, over Oladipo, offensive rebound, outside for Ingram. Launches a three, that's good, and it's Williamson with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Oladipo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
And they get it back. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. George outside. They set the pick. Pass to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ingram. Drops one in from the wing. Ingram's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Ball against Oladipo. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Williamson throws it down.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Paul for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
George outside.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Indiana on offense. It's Daniels with a drive. Pass to George. Halliburton with the ball. With the drive.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
And here's New Orleans now. Paul looking over the floor. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oladipo on the wing. Back to Halliburton. And he lobs it up.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
So it's the Pacers now, After the basket by New Orleans. Stolen by Davis. And here comes the break.
Tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Halliburton, the pass to Nedelicki. Left side Ingram. Over Halliburton. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 6. It's stolen by Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram, forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
Now here's George. There's the screen. And there's the lob. The offensive rebound. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Paul. Daniels, that one's true.
Boy, you got to admire the passing skills of Oladipo, easily connecting with teammates.
Here's Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the 2nd.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Daniels passes to Nedelicki. Back to Daniels. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter here. And here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. And again, New Orleans no good. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Outside Davis. Davis on the tape. And finished off by Davis.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Oladipo outside. Going inside. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Oladipo determined that time to get to the basket and forced the defense to foul him by driving right in there.
Both shots good from the strike. And the Pelicans with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Nedelicki. Misses the 3. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. And the jam by George.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Williamson right side. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. .36 seconds left in the second. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's the pick. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Ingram. Here we go. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pacers trail by 3. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. From the wing, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oladipo against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Oladipo outside. Pass to George. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Davis. George with a steal. Here's Nedelicki. He's got 6. Oladipo up top. George against Davis for the tie. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And he lobs it up. Oh, Zion! Up high to finish the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
George passes to Nedelicki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Davis. That one no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Outside Davis for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. Oladipo against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Indiana leads by 1.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Nedelicki, covered by Williamson. Nedelicki passes to Daniels. They set the screen. George for 3. Here's Nedelicki. Oladipo outside. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Williamson outside. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Halliburton. Great positioning on the putback. Halliburton's got 10 points. With 1 on the clock. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Paul. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Out to Oladipo. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson looking around. Launches it. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Halliburton drives. Out to Oladipo. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, this is the kind of player Victor Oladipo is. Confident, under control, ready to fire on the catch.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And stolen by Williamson. The three is up. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Down low. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nedelicki. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
I tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll. Actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Indiana on offense. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Oladipo against Paul. There's a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Victor Oladipo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Now here's George. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
There's a minute 54 left in the 4th. Ball against Oladipo. Ball passes to Davis. George with it. Here's Oladipo. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Oladipo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
Ball against Oladipo. Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's Nedelicki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And Davis gets it to go.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
George finds Halliburton. Puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Indiana leads by 6.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Davis. Paul for 3. Oh, he nails it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Ingram.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Ooh, good defensive intensity. but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up 2 for 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Oladipo outside. Pure from three-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Soul
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Throw it down on the lob.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Halliburton on the wing. Back to George. Ingram against Halliburton. 4 on the clock.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Nedelicki passes to Halliburton. There's a screen. Here's Daniels. And stolen by Paul. It's picked off. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis down low. And Davis slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And finished off by Davis.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's good for 2.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Halliburton against Ingram. They set the pick. Halliburton, the pass to Nedelicki. From the right block, the shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Paul taking his time here. Connects from downtown.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton, a screen on Williamson. Nedelicki passes to Halliburton. Really left him alone that time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson, right side. Here's Davis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Halliburton for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to Nedelicki. And here's Halliburton. The 3. Doesn't go for him.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And the Pelicans making a change here. Cousins is checked in.
Number 0.
1:02 left in the opening quarter. Right side, Paul. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Cousins.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Nedelicki. Oladipo outside. And there's the screen. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
To win the cold spell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2, and we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis down low. George defending. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
George passes to Nedelicki. Out to Oladipo. And George launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Oladipo outside. Pass to Nedelicki. Clock at 6. Halliburton finishes strong.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside Davis. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
George against Davis. Halliburton outside. Over Ingram. They get it back. Kicks it to George. Pass to Oladipo. And he's going for the oop here. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ingram. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Indiana. Halliburton, the pass to Nedelicki. And he goes in for the dunk.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 11 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton, the pass to George. Pass to Daniels. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And there's the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Ingram, the pass to Paul. From deep three-point land. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana trailing here. George finds Halliburton. Back to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Driving inside. Here's Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
1:22 left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Nedelicki. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Pass to Davis. It's That's good. The assist that time from Paul. And New Orleans leads by 4.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Cousins. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. To the wing on the left. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
The shot that time not on target. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 2. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Paul passes to Cousins. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Pacers, 27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at center. Outside Davis, lets it fly. Oladipo with the rebound. Halliburton on the wing. They set a pick. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside Paul. Knocked away. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Cousins. Defended by Halliburton. 5 to shoot. His first shot coming late. And there's a play by Cousins inside.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Halliburton. And Ingram with the block.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Halliburton left side. Blocked again! Ball against Oladipo. Paul, shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's New Orleans ball. They've owned. Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And that one's good. Ingram.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Davis against George. He's got a clear path. Keeps it alive.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Pacers trail by 4. And here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
Ball against Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 13.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's George. And there's a pick. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Nedelicki. 6 to shoot. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 4. Paul passes to Cousins. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 10.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Halliburton, the pass to Nedelicki. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. George outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Outside Davis. From downtown. Davis missing again. The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George for 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Here's Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
New Orleans. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton with the ball. Stolen by Davis.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Outside Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. He drops it from range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Throws it up high. Anthony Davis going up top.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Outside Paul. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. George against Davis. Shoots it from the corner. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. George against Paul. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
20 feet out. Here's Ingram. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And New Orleans leads by 4.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
It's Oladipo with the drive.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pass to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Just 5 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Knocks down the triple.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Halliburton on the drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. And George launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Oladipo's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by George.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Cousins, the pass to Paul. Here's Ingram. He connects!
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Daniels. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Money! And that one brings them within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And knocks down the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ingram against Halliburton. Cousins with the steal. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Indiana, ball.
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Halliburton in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Halliburton over Ingram. Halliburton no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Ball finds Davis. Into the lane. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, first shot won't go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. Now here's Halliburton. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Daniels. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Davis down low, George defending. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton for three. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Davis. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Halliburton. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oladipo, shot's good.
Oladipo's so fast off the ground. When the defense is playing off him, boy, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
George's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Halliburton outside. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The three. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Off target from three-point range. George with a steal. An easy 2 on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Ingram. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul, and there's the drive. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Three-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Davis against George. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Davis, and he drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Oladipo up top. He's guarded by Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pelicans trail. Now Paul, and here's Ingram outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oladipo against Paul.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul finds Davis, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Davis. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George feels it out a bit. Halliburton on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 10.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here's Paul. Williamson powers down the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
4-3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Daniels. Down low. Goes up at the stripe. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Paul. Here's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Oladipo against Paul. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. George, a deep 3. And Indiana misses again. Williamson, right side. George with a steal. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Pelicans trail by 3. And he lobs it up. On the break. Here's George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Williamson. Paul George pulls down the board. Oladipo outside. Fires from the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 7 points.
This guy is a terrific mid-range shooter. Victor Oladipo, give him any space, he will take advantage.
New Orleans calls timeout, and New Orleans making a change here. Cousins is checked in. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
That shot wide open. 11 points in the game.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
To the middle. Pass to Daniels. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
Love how alert Oladipo is on the defensive end, using that impressive reach to mess with the passing lanes.
Ingram against Halliburton. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Pulls it from the corner. They get it again.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside for Davis. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. Stolen by Davis. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Cousins. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the wing, right side. Paul finds Ingram. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Again, Halliburton missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The score will not count.
Pacers leading by 6. Oladipo outside. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
You love the quick decision-making of Victor Oladipo, especially in the pick and roll, where he can slice and dice the defense with his passing ability.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. With the step back. Here's Nedelicki. He's guarded by Paul, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Davis down low. Oladipo against Paul. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Halliburton against Ingram. Steps back. Fires the three. Halliburton, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Nedelicki. He has 6. Halliburton outside. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 6. The ball's knocked loose. Oladipo outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter. Paul passes to Ingram. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, we'll get... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Halliburton against Ingram, looking to get it going. Halliburton, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Ingram against Halliburton. Pass to Nedelicki. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Cousins with the steal. And they're on the run. Here's Ingram. Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul against Oladipo. Paul, the open look. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Davis against George. Wide open look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead. Tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. Oladipo with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. And the shot falls short that time.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And Paul gets it to go.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
For 3, Oladipo. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oladipo. Big-time moment. That's my moment.
Paul passes to Davis. And there's the lob, and Cousins throws it down.
DeMarcus Cousins leaves no doubt in a big moment, big-time play.
Oladipo against Paul. Poke loose, and stolen by Paul. Out to the wing. Pass to Cousins. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Paul. Now here's Davis. Out to the right wing. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. And it's now just a 1-point Pacer lead. Paul's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. And it's Oladipo off the drive. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
With an array of moves at his disposal, Oladipo's teammates trust his offense in crunch time.
And the Pacers call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
Oladipo's got space. Daniels.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Nedelicki. Now George. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Oladipo outside. Here's Nedelicki. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. That shot is off. Good. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
The NBA. On 2K Sports, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, you've got Williamson, all out there with Davis. Then it's Peja Stojakovic, and it's Davis in at center. Nedolicki misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Davis missing. Outside, George, pass to Daniel. Indiana moving it around.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Davis gets a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Davis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo. Consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
Ball with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pass to George. The 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot.
It's a big part of George's game, the 3-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
I tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's Oladipo on his face, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
Now here is Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oladipo, the pass to Nedolicki. Davis against Halliburton. Takes a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Pass to Stojakovic. Williamson, the screen. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot by George, no good. There's 1:59 left in the first. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Davis, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Oladipo. No one near him. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis against George. Outside, Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oladipo for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Ball kicks to Stojakovic. Back to Ball. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Outside Stojakovic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Oladipo dishes to Daniels. Can they get it? Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Davis drives in. There's the steal. Halliburton with it. Hasn't made one yet. The tray. Hands it from downtown.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis against Halliburton. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Now Oladipo. Halliburton passes to Nedolicki. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Williamson out there with Peja Stojakovic. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now, here's Ball. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Davis. Loads it up for Williamson. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So it's the Pacers now. Now, here's Oladipo. He has 6. In the corner, Daniels. Halliburton up top. They set the screen. Over Davis. Outside for Halliburton. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Pelicans trail. Davis looking for an opening. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Back to Ball. Shoots it. Davis against Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. And so it's Indiana with it. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis from downtown. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Hands the shot from the wing. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
Pass to George, the 17-footer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Paul with a wide-open look. Misses the 3. And here are the Pacers now. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, here's Ball. And it's Davis missing. Here's Halliburton. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
It's good. Davis has got 6.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
From deep, George drills it from outside. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Great open look there. Halliburton's got his second bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside Stojakovic. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Halliburton missing. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Stojakovic kicks to Williamson. Back to Stojakovic. Another one falls for New Orleans. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Oladipo taking his time here. There's a good screen. Fires, high post, and he connects with the jumper. Oladipo's got 6 points in the quarter. Davis inside. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Peja Stojakovic has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Oladipo. He's out there with Halliburton. Daniels out there with George. And it's Medalicki in at power forward. That's the Pacers 5.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
To the middle. It's deflected. Halliburton with the steal. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Stojakovic with the three. The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. A two-point game. Oladipo for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Outside Stojakovic. Kicks it out to Williamson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Pacers leading by 5. And here's Oladipo. 15 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Davis against Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Indiana. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. George passes to Daniels. There's the pick. Oladipo for three. And Indiana, another three.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know, Page is such a great shooter. You've got to run him off of his jumper.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-5 run. And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. Fires away from way outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stojakovic with it. Halliburton picks him up. On the wing, Davis. Stripped away. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's the break.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Oladipo outside. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Stojakovic with it. He's got 13. 1:29 left in the third quarter. And it's Paul George with the finish.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson in the post. Now Oladipo, 18 points for him. Going inside, he had a nice open look right there. And now a 9-point Indiana lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George with no one around. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Oladipo outside. Outside, George from deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pacers out in front. They're up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans trail by 7 on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Davis. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Davis. Down low. Here's Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. There's Ball with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Davis on the follow.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. And the Pacers lead by 5.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Three-pointer. And Lonzo Ball with the 3.
3 points.
Ball's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson dishes to Davis. George against Stojakovic. It's Davis on the wing. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. They get the rebound. Back to Stojakovic. Davis with a screen on George. 6 to shoot. Stojakovic with the 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Oladipo outside. Pass to Nedolicki. There's the pick. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Now, here is Stojakovic. Williamson, the screen. And it's Stojakovic missing.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And a deep 3 from George from beyond the arc and then some.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. and he makes it look so easy.
He takes it in, Stojakovic, and they're able to recover. Davis kicks to Williamson. Here's Stojakovic, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by George. 1:32 left in the game. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. It's intercepted. Pass to Halliburton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Williamson kicks to Stojakovic. From the arc, it drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes, Oladipo is a guy you can count on. You can bank on him coming through in the clutch for you.
Davis against Halliburton. Fires the three, and it's Davis missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Deep two from Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Craig, believe me.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3, the small forward. Oladipo, shot's good.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Oladipo outside. They get the rebound. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Shot's good by Nedelicki.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball passes to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Person. Fires for 3. On target from range.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Drains the triple. Williamson's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 4. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here he goes.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act. And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's McGinnis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Williamson left side. Davis, the pass to Williamson. 1:41 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Indiana leading by 3. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
New Orleans ball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Stojakovic. Let's go with a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. It's a tie ball game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And he drives in. And a nice finish on the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And Davis gets it to go.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Stolen by Davis. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. High post Davis. The three. Unable to get that one. Pacers trail by 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Davis. Here's Stojakovic. 5 points in the game. Davis can't hit.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. New Orleans leading by 3. Now Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. George with a steal. Here's Person. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Williamson throws it down.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's McGinnis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Davis. Back to Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Person. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Daniels. No points so far. It's stolen. Now the Pelicans in transition. Up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. George for 3. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 7. Tries the spin move. Pass to Stojakovic. And he lobs lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Ali. Thank you. Lets the three fly. That one's good by Stojakovic. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Williamson against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Davis has got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for you.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Ball. Picked by Williamson. Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well, and everything just flowing.
Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. Over to the wing. Picked by Williamson. Here's Stojakovic. Second chance shot. Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball, then there's Davis, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3. For 3, George. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Davis, the pass to Stojakovic. Now Davis to the left side wing. The 3 from Ball. Pass to Stojakovic. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Stojakovic. Williamson on the move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
Williamson hits them both. And here's Indiana now. It's a 14-point game. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 8 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
George outside with some arc, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you, and when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
New Orleans leading by 14. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ball. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Indiana on offense. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Ball. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Tipped away. Pass to Daniels. Now Halliburton. 4-3. Stolen by Davis. Williams. Oh, a big slam.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Picked by Williamson. Stojakovic passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Daniels. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. All by himself.
2 minutes.
And Williamson throws it down.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Person. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 19. And he's going for the oop here. Halliburton with the steal. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. From the arc. George, and that's good. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Ball passes to Davis. Driving to the basket. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis finds Williamson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Halliburton outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to McGinnis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Oh, there's the alley.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pacers trail by 17. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now the Pelicans in transition. Davis against George. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And New Orleans leads by 19. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis drives in. Here's Person. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 16. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Person. Here's George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Take it away. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Can't complete the lob.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 10. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. To the left side wing. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
The free throw off from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Here's Person. That three's off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Williamson passes to Ball. Picked by Williamson. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Williamson left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Halliburton driving inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion pounds it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes opposite. They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Picked by Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ball taking his time here. There's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. George finds Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Back to Williamson. Ball outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And New Orleans leads by 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And he's going for the lob. For three, George. Here's what. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about.
Just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1. Now here is George. Knocked loose and stolen by Williamson. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Paul, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Halliburton at the elbow. Over Paul. Up again. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And it's Williamson missing. And Daniels up top. He's guarded by Davis. Oladipo against Davis. Here's Daniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 3-on-3. Here's Paul. The shot from the low post is good. Paul's got 5 points so far.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Outside, George drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's all knotted up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now Halliburton following Chris Paul's three-point attempts. That puts them in the lead.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here is Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Inside, George with the bucket. He's got 5.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ball against Halliburton. Out to Ingram. A three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Ingram. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. The Pacers pull it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Halliburton. Off target with his 3. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Davis. Ball outside. 1:15 left in the first quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton looking around. Over Paul. The shot's good from Halliburton.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Davis, that's for 2. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 3. Oladipo for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Shot to stop the run. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. Here's Oladipo. And he drives in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. On the free throw, no good.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
It's stolen by Davis. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Ingram. Eight seconds left in the first quarter. Paul left side. And here's Davis for three. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Oladipo in at the two-guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Out to Ingram. And here's Davis for 3. Stolen by O'Neal. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's George. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Paul for 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
And Paul launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the stripe. And it's good off the back rim and in. George has got 7 points.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul for 3. Paul missing again. Indiana leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's George. He's got 7 and stolen by Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pelicans trail by 8. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
George against Paul. George looking over the floor. From outside the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To end the drought. And he stays with it. Davis finds Paul. Can't cash in from close range.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing here by 8. And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Halliburton outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front. They're up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
First team foul.
The Pelicans trail. Paul outside. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here is George. He has 7 double clutches, and the layup is up and in. George has got 9. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Pass to Halliburton. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Daniels dishes to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Paul against Halliburton. The open shot, Paul, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Ingram. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 10 points in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. Davis against Oladipo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Pacers have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pulls up. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 3. Oladipo outside. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Oladipo. Count it. Oladipo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
Williamson left side. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Paul.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
The shot by George, no good. Paul looking around. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oladipo outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Paul outside. For the lead, into the lane, and the layup is good. Paul's got 14.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Second chance shot. Oh, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. Ball with the steal. High post, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Knocks down the three ball. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Clock at 4. Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. Keeps it alive. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. For 3, Ingram. And Oladipo pulls it down. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nifty move. And the layup by George. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hits it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Oladipo. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
That bucket in no time at all.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis against Oladipo. In the corner, George with it. Back to Oladipo. Lets it fly. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis against Oladipo. That 3 off the mark. Indiana trailing here. To the paint. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Oladipo outside. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Oladipo's got 13 points in the second half.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
George against Ingram. And George kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Williamson driving in. Oh, they get it back. Davis dishes to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Second shot opportunity. And again, no good by New Orleans. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Halliburton passes to Oladipo. Outside for George. Beyond the arc. Nails the tray.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Davis. Davis dishes to Davis to end the run. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Oh, got a piece of it. George against Davis. Fades back after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, Paul George, understanding more and more his role on the offensive end of the floor here, knows what kind of shots to take, and that's a good one there.
Here's a three from Paul. Count it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul against Oladipo. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
George against Davis. Here's the break. Puts it up from 12. Paul can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. It's a three-point game. Back to Halliburton. Just over a minute and a half in. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Paul for three. No good on the shot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a screen. The fader. George, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Paul passes to Ingram. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Paul. This one for three. Indiana with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's George driving in, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Pass to Davis. The three is up. Drops in the three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Ingram against Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Williamson. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George outside. Throws it up high.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's George, and there's the screen to the paint. Stolen by Davis. Williamson inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. Williamson, no good. George against Ingram. Back to George. Pass to Daniels. Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williamson with it. Now Oladipo defending. There's Davis with the 3. Fires, hitting the triple. Davis has got 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Paul. Over Oladipo. Paul, shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's George. He has 6. Pass to Oladipo. Takes a 3. And no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Nedelicki. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Williamson. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul, the open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Now here's George. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Paul against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Nedelicki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side Ingram. Here's Williamson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
Halliburton looking over the floor. He takes it in. And Davis with the block. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead. Halliburton outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. It's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Ingram. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton finds George. Launches a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. The kick out to Paul. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, CP, usually he's trying to create his own shot, so when he has these standstill jumpers, that's easy money.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Davis can't hit. He gets it up. The shot no good. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's Oladipo. No points yet. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback. And Indiana leads by 2.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton outside. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Outside Paul. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's George. He's got 9. Halliburton, the pass to Nedelicki. Back to Halliburton. From the high post. Again, Indiana.
There's so much about Halliburton that shows that he plays well beyond his years.
Paul for 3. That won't go either for Paul.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Halliburton. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
George against Davis. George outside. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. That's tipped. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's Halliburton. They trail by 1. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play or he can finish the play off.
Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 7 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Oladipo against Paul. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Great open look there. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Down low. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
George, right side. Pass to Halliburton. From downtown. Here's Nedelicki. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Paul looking over the floor. And he lobs it. Look at Williamson finish the oop.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, VA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's... Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively, and the shot goes down.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Halliburton against Ingram. And there's the lob. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Davis, a screen beyond the arc. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to George. Throw it down on the lob.
Great timing there. Paul George rising up, collecting the ball, and throwing it down.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Picked by Williamson. Davis finds Paul. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Here's Nedelicki. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. And Davis with the block. Inside. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Ingram on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Williamson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Nedelicki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ooh, poked away. Back to Daniels. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Wide open. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. They're focused on strong rim protection. This helps stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Nedelicki. Pelicans cleared away. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Looking to end this cold spell. And here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Nedelicki, covered by Williamson. And they're running. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that trims the lead to 6.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. And Davis gets it to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
The shot by Oladipo, no good. For 3. That shot off.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nedelicki in at the 4.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Paul surveying the floor. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
George passes to Daniels. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Ingram, left side. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
They set the pick. Pass to Nedelicki. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And here's Davis for 3. Davis kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Spins. Here's Ingram. Hits the front of the rim and out. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Paul against Halliburton. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now, here's Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Ball against Oladipo. That's tipped. George looking around.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Davis has got 5.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Throws it up high and stolen by Cousins. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Halliburton passes to Nedolicki. Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to George. Over Davis. George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Davis, the pass to Ingram. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Halliburton on the wing. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
And so here is Indiana. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Ingram. Here's Nedolicki. The shot by George, no good. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Halliburton. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Nedolicki in at the power forward. And so it's Indiana with it, following the shot by Chris Paul. Nedolicki, the pass to Halliburton. Wide open look. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Right side Davis unloads from 13. Paul finds Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Good on the second free throw. The Pelicans trail. Right side Davis. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. It's good. Nedolicki's got his second bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now Halliburton following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. He lobs it up, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 1. A wide open look here for Oladipo from outside off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Paul left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got his third bucket of the night. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Ingram with the steal. Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. Nedolicki with the rebound. Nedelicki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against Oladipo.
2 minutes.
Davis inside and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
From deep, George. Daniels, no good. New Orleans in the lead. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Ingram missing. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels kicks to George. There's the screen. Back to Daniels. Paul with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Pacers trail by 4. Left side, George. Pass to Halliburton. Poke loose and taken away by Paul. And here comes the break. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Here's George. Hangs. And that's 2 points on the layup. George has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Paul. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Halliburton deciding where to go with this. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Let's remember, this guy north of 270 pounds with long arms. Cousins looking to impose his will in the lane.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. Pacers trail by 5. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Davis. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Halliburton drives in. And it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. And that one, good.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Down low and stolen by Cousins. Davis finds Ingram. Sinks the triple. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Cousins. 6 to shoot. Nedelicki, the pass to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Pass to Nedelicki. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. An even 3-on-3 break. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got it back down to single digits for Indiana. Davis kicks to Cousins. Lets the three fly. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Nobody near George. They get it back. And stolen by Cousins. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. Here's Davis. Sweet little floater. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Cousins with a screen for Paul. And Cousins throws it down.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
55 seconds left in the third. And here's Davis for 3. It's Davis on the wing. It's stolen by Oladipo. Davis against George. Looking to end his cold spell, and he comes up with the deuce. George has got 6.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Davis with it. 1 point in the game, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. And so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship? right here. I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nedelicki in at the 4.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Davis kicks to Paul. Fires for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Here's the drive. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nedelicki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to George. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 14. Oladipo outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he makes that one.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Pass to Ingram. Outside for Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Paul. Paul's right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Now, here's Oladipo. Halliburton outside. Shoots the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And stolen by Cousins. Here's Davis. Ingram against Oladipo. The 3. And it's Ingram missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Nedelicki. Up top, Oladipo. Clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Paul with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton right side. In the air, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Count that bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The three from Davis. Connects from three-point range.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Halliburton in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pacers on the move.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Daniels. Out to Oladipo. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Jacks up at 3. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. Good on the second one. Oladipo with the ball. George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now here's Oladipo. They need this. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He was all alone on that one. Ingram's got 8.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Oladipo outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Paul with the bucket.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Daniels, that one's true. New Orleans leading by 5. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the first. Davis finds Davis. Outside for Davis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pacers trail by 3. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 11.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George against Davis. Releases. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
The open shot, Halliburton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 4. For 3, George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Kept alive by Indiana. Out to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's George. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off the Houdini?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Nedelicki passes to Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Paul against Oladipo. Right wing. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Back to George. From behind the arc. George with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
George against Davis. Halliburton on the wing. 5 points in the game. Unloads. Off the window. It's good. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Indiana with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. It's George on the drive. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 3. Now Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. Now here's Cousins. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch and shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
For 3, Oladipo. Offensive board. Here's Daniels. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Left side Ingram. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Well, you got to love Halliburton. Everything about his game speaks future star. Big guard who has shooting range and does a good job running the floor.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Pacers trail by 6. Oladipo outside. The 3 hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Boy, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul. Ooh, nice D from George.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Ingram against Halliburton. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 10 points. 8 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Pacers, 26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 3, small forward. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Pass to Ingram. Cousins with the screen. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Outside Davis. And he's going for the oop here. And Cousins throws it down.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Ingram against Halliburton. From the baseline. No good, off the front rim. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Oladipo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, you know what? Once Oladipo gets the hot hand, he knows exactly how to take over because he's a smooth and versatile scorer.
In transition. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pelicans trail by 5. Davis down low. George defending. And that one's good. Davis.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Pass to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob, and Cousins throws it down.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
They set the screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Oladipo. He's got 13. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 16.
You know, that's leadership. Doing what's necessary when it's necessary. Oladipo refusing to let the opponents get away with that.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. 1:24 left in the third quarter. The 3 ball. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Ingram. Into the lane. Back to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Nedelicki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, there's the alley. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Outside Davis. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Ingram against Halliburton. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 3. Oladipo left side. The three, George. Indiana again missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And it's Davis penetrating. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fast break, here we go. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
To the middle, stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. Throws it up high. Oh, AD, an easy target on the lob.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Paul against Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Left side, Davis. To the wing on the left. Paul against Oladipo. Davis. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And they're on the break. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And here's Cousins. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Ingram. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
For 3, Oladipo. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
There's a screen. Oladipo, the pass to George. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Paul. Here's Davis. George defending. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oladipo very aggressive when he's driving. And the defense doesn't know what to do with him other than fouling in many cases.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Good on the bucket.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
And Davis slams it home.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Oladipo, the pass to George. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Paul, and he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. The defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
Paul hits them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Outside for Halliburton. Oladipo outside. And connects from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Paul hits them both.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Now here's Oladipo. Paul with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3 is up. Misses the 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Gordon, and it's Ball in at the 1. Williamson is checked in for David West.
Zion Williamson.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Davis. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
With the step back. Oladipo for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Stolen by Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Up top, Oladipo. He's covered by Ball. And he gets it to go. Here's Davis. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Kicks it out to Gordon. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Launches from deep. And Eric Gordon pulls it down. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
Halliburton, Ball with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williamson against Oladipo. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Ball against Oladipo. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Gordon, the pass to Davis. With the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
George with the bucket.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
No good on the second free throw.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so here's New Orleans. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Halliburton against Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 7 points.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
It's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton for three. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Williamson out there with Gordon. There's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. New Orleans leading by 3 inside. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Oladipo against Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Nedelicki, covered by Williamson, and stolen by Gordon. Stolen away. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Corner shot. Here's Daniels, and that's off the glass and in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Ball finds Williamson. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Here's Daniels. A miss that time. Would have put him up. New Orleans in the lead. Davis in the corner. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson with it. George picks him up. It's picked off. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton up top, started by Davis. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. A nice shot by George.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Gordon kicks to Williamson.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he jams it with authority.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
They grab their own miss. Nedelicki, the pass to Daniels. The deep three from George. Offensive rebound. Halliburton outside. They shoot again. Pelicans with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Williamson against Oladipo. Williamson in the post. Here's Davis. Outside, Davis. The three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Williamson throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nedelicki. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Williamson, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Halliburton is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Nedelicki in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Got a piece of it. And so Indiana again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside, ball.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Oladipo against Ball. Pass to Gordon. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the second. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oladipo taking his time here. Netolicky, the pass to George. The tray. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis. Outside, Davis. Williamson left side. Outside, Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 3. They set the screen. Here's Halliburton. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Halliburton's got 12.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Oladipo outside. On the wing, George. Over Gordon. And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 3. Gordon dishes to Davis. And they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Deep 2 from Williamson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
Here is Davis. Outside, Davis. Floats it out for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Yep, it counts. Oladipo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Davis kicks to Gordon. Williamson against Oladipo. Ball with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Ball's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Ball penetrating. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Oladipo for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Oladipo for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter. Oladipo's gone 2 of 6 shooting from the arc, 33%. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans on top, leading by 9. And we're... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 9. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Halliburton passes to Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Halliburton. Outside, George, the 3. And Eric Gordon pulls it down. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Davis dishes the ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Davis gets a wide open look. That misses off the backboard.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball, the pass to Davis. Stolen away. The shot by George, wide open. The offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
Halliburton for 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Daniels. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Davis. Davis sets a screen. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Loads it up for Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. It's deflected. Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good off the front iron. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis kicks to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Rejected by Halliburton. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Way to run the floor. Oladipo hustling in the open court, rewarded there with a basket.
Williamson, the pass to Gordon, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Oladipo outside. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And no fear in the eyes of Oladipo. This guy is a gamer who lives for the moment.
Davis dishes the ball. Williamson right side. Can't hit from in close. And here's Indiana. Oladipo for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's ball. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Williamson outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean,
going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with ball. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Anthony Davis. Oladipo, the pass to George. Gordon with a steal. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. All alone. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Oladipo against ball. Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. For three, Oladipo. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Oladipo against ball. Gordon outside. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. And he dunks it down.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
George outside. They set the pick. Fires from deep. It's George on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's ball. And the layup falls.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And it's Indiana's ball. Oladipo up top, hounded by ball. Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Williamson finds Gordon. Pure from three-point range.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
For three, Oladipo. Another three for Indiana.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Davis. And he lobs it up top. Intercepted.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Nedelicki. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the wing, Davis. It's tipped. Halliburton outside. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williamson. Here we go, all alone. Oh! That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Nedelicki. George against Gordon. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Right side, Davis. Left side, Davis. Gordon outside. Here's the three. Pacers with a rebound. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Davis. Alley-oop on top, hammer it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pelicans trail by 4. For 3. Davis can't hit. Here's Nedelicki, covered by Williamson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Nedelicki's got 5 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Williamson, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Will. Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Oladipo on the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Williamson looking around. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's George. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Count that one. He has 7.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
So it's the Pelicans now. Ball finds Davis. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Pass to Williamson. Davis a screen. And he locked. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. Spins. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket on the night.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Davis, the pass to Davis.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. George with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis on the tape. Out to Gordon. On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And he lobs it up top. Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Oh, George with a steal. Gordon with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And finish. Finished off by Davis.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Ball outside. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to George. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
To the inside. Here's Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Crafty move. And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Oladipo. Banked it in off the glass. Oladipo's got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Williamson against George. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Nedelicki. The layup off target. Pelicans trail by 13. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Gordon. Here's the teardrop. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Paul George. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pelicans trail by 11. Gordon down low, defended by Halliburton. Gordon outside. Pass to ball. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Fires it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Inside, George with a steal. They're running. Halliburton on the drive. Out to Oladipo. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Ball into the lane. Can't hit from in close. Indiana leading by 12. For three, George, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists here tonight.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Shot is good by Gordon.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ball passes to Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. For three, Gordon. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Daniels. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Ball passes to Williamson. Outside Davis. Now Ball. Outside Davis. Ball outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Ball finds Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Wow! Zion! Mercy!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Oladipo, shot's good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Nifty move. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson with it. Now Oladipo defending. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
It's George on the wing. Up and over Gordon. No good from the wing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. For three, Oladipo. Indiana again missing. Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense.
Come on, everyone.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Indiana leading by 5. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Eric Gordon is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. For three, Oladipo sinks it from distance.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Up top Ball. And he's going for the oop here.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Here's Nedelicki. Williams grabs the board. Halliburton against Ball. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Oladipo on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 4. Gordon, the pass to Williamson. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Shot's good by Nedelicki.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Davis a screen. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got rebound number 7 tonight. George for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And there's the lob. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
George with the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And Davis slams it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Nedelicki. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Nedelicki's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:53 left in the game. Another shot. Daniels kicks it to George. Davis against Oladipo. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes all 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Rumbling in, Zion. Yes, it's good. Williamson's got 12 points here in the second half.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
George for 3. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And Ball gets it to go.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Pass to Oladipo from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Davis.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Gordon against George. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. From deep. They get it again. Gordon outside. Davis a screen. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
It's tipped, And stolen by Williamson. Can't knock in the three. It's George on the wing. And the miss.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. West is out there with Gordon. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, George. Back to Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's Halliburton missing. Davis gets a wide open look. Offline with his three.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And here is Ball. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. 20 feet out. Ball finds West. And the dunk by West.
Ooh, we put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Pacers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. New Orleans also making some changes. Williamson is checked in for West. Ingram comes in for Eric Gordon. And Paul subbed in for Lonzo Ball. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. One-on-one here. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Surely a finesse shot there. Zion with good hands on the mid-range.
Halliburton against Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Trains the three-pointer.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple. Here's New Orleans. They trail by one. Ball passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Deflects the pass. Here's Oladipo. And Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Ingram kicks to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Paul. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Here's Daniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the night. He hits the second from the line. Here's Paul. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Paul finding a way that time to draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Paul. And so Paul nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. The shake over Williamson. O'Neal with a nice move. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball finds Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Was unable to do so.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Pacers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Halliburton hits them both. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Paul looking over the floor. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Oh, good on the triple. Indiana leading by 3. Oladipo right side. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the middle. It's tipped. O'Neal. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time. He executed.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Paul following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
A superb passer who also finds his own looks, Chris Paul, the total package.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Oladipo. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Throws it up high.
Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. Halliburton outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
And it's Paul missing. O'Neal outside. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 13 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now George, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Davis against Oladipo. On the wing, Daniels fires the 3, and Davis pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Paul for 3, drills it from outside. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
And things falling for CP3 in this one, the scoring outbursts we're getting.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to George. There's a screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Oladipo for three. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Ingram outside. It's stolen by Oladipo. It's Oladipo on the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. It's Davis with the drive. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. No good that time. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton looking around. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Halliburton's got 20 points.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
The drive by Paul. Rejected by Halliburton. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. About 1 minute played here in the second half. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Paul with the 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Williamson the screen. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pelicans trail by 6. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Oladipo, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
All against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 8. George, that's a two-pointer. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson with it. Now defended by Oladipo. The 3 from Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Oladipo's got 5 rebounds tonight. A kick out to O'Neal. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here is Davis. He's got 8. Paul outside. Halliburton against Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
They set the pick. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Over George. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Good on the second free throw. Al Paul. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Paul for three. They get the rebound. Davis kicks to Davis from deep. The shot, no good. Indiana leading by 10. It's Oladipo on the wing. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Stolen by George.
Just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
I feel like Zion with that quickness. Guys are just not ready for that first step.
Here's Oladipo, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pacers lead by 12. Halliburton against Paul. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 10-footer. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Davis finds Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And taken away by Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
So great to see Zion Williamson out on the wing and coming down the lane. That's a guy hard to stop on a fast break.
Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 11. The drive.
Okay. Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Oladipo dishes to George. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Paul can't get it to go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton against Davis. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Down by 12. And it's Baron Davis with the finish. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Pulls up, high post, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.